try ya. Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like ya. Hey, little Porsche, so right I had to get ya. But back it up, let's roll, roll, roll. Girl, let's go. You sexy thing, you turn me out. I need a private show. Here on the lawn, in my garage, I'll take you on the road. Hey, Porsche girl, you know what I wanna do. Come on, let me slide under so I can work on you. I wanna take your top off, celebrate a little champagne pop off, yeah. We could turn the clocks off, no rush, baby, we could just park somewhere. Hey, I don't need nobody's permission, yeah. No keys, push start to ignition. Hey, little Porsche, I wanna try ya. Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like ya. Hey, little Porsche, so right I had to get ya. Back it up, let's roll, roll, roll. Na 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 na. Hey, Porsche. Na 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 na. I want ya. And girl, you know, damn, I've been dreaming about the day you let me take you home. Just for the weekend, maybe more. Just saying, I ain't never seen an ass like that. You gon' make a player crash like that. Since I seen you in the window, knew what I was in for, spinning every rag on that. Wanna take your top off, celebrate little champagne pop off, yeah. We could turn the clocks off, no rush, baby, we could just park somewhere. I don't need nobody's permission, yeah. No keys, push start to ignition. Hey, little Porsche, I wanna try ya. Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like ya. Hey, little Porsche, so right I had to get ya. But back it up, let's roll, 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 roll. Na 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 na. Hey, Porsche. Na 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 na. I want ya. I wanna see how fast you can go. See how you handle as I'm cruising control. As I make you turn around. Hey, let me turn up your sound. Yeah. Hey, turn it up and now here we go. Hey, little Porsche, I wanna try ya. Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like ya. Hey, little Porsche, so right I had to get ya. But back it up, let's roll, roll, roll. I wanna see how fast you can go. See how you handle as I'm cruising control. As I make you turn around. I lost my voice about 2/3 of the way through that song. Let me turn up your sound. Ain't life grand? You're working to the bone. You're giving it, then it's gone. You keep on or you don't. Ain't life grand? You're working to the bone. You get it and then it's gone. Keep on or you don't. Ain't life. This is it. Put the kids to bed and get shit. Hey, it's a hit, though, but I ain't forget the shit. But when we get a hit, we only slack a little bit. But y'all ain't getting sick of banjos and fiddle shit. I had a lick with it, but now I'm feeling brand new. It's time to reinvent again and win again. So can you put on that loop, split the blunt and add food, send me on my Mary like you did my favorite rap group. We outlast and outclass these vagabonds. Dungeon fam, well, yeah, pass me that baton. See my medicine, and as an adolescent one was black guys in Babylon. Shit, that's what I'm proud of from. And what I have become is a major factor one. They don't mention much, but trust me, all that crack is on. Fucking believable. Believe it, dude. But please don't let me intrude. Smoke the blunt and eat your food. Hey, life grand. You're working to the bone. You're giving it, then it's gone. You keep on or you don't. Ain't life grand? You sit and wonder about it. You hope and wish you got it. You try your best to hide it. You'll have to keep from crying. One day you're on a high, then next day you wish you died. Folks hate it when you're ballin'. They'd rather see you falling. This is me, man. I just bust. I don't adjust much. To bust what this month? Let 'em huff puff. On the hush hush, they'll never touch us. This Augusta National, that's putt putt. I'm in the butt hut, bucked up, somewhat uncut, untucked, trying to help me one up. 10C80 makes me a hole entirely different type of a hole. Got a proper bankroll. Bet he dropped that thing so motherfucking low. The devil dangle ain't slow. Same way the Range Rover, same way the Chevrolet, same way the Cadillacs. I do it every day. Bubba K, I'll never sway. Born and bred in GA. I love Troy, but it never was no play. It's like my forehead stacks. I'm a baby put it. If I just stank in Tennessee, here they wouldn't find you, homie. Hey, life grand. You're working to the bone. You're giving it, then it's gone. You keep on or you don't. Hey, life grand. In conclusion, listen to me when I'm talking to you, young fella. It's been a start raining. Hope you got an umbrella. I'll probably never be a number one seller. Might have been beige, but I never was yellow. And when I say yellow, I don't mean yellows and light skin. I just mean the type when the beef height end gets sprinting right then, like I heard a bison when I start rifling. Oh, yeah, I will go there because I'm from nowhere. So I really don't care. If a pussy want to stare, then a pussy gon' wear my hand across the face when I put it on there. I'm a 1 in a million. Dungeon affiliate. I brought you the realest shit and a bunch of you feeling it. This gun, I'ma empty it if the chatter continues. You never did like me, but you had to pretend to. Because that's just what men do. When they we blew $30 million just as fast as them trees blew. Then how he refueled and with big reboot this whole fucking shit for like 1,000,003 moons. Bitch. Ain't life grand? Working to the bone. You're giving it, then it's gone. You keep on or you don't. I'm gonna start these streams by singing songs that I either heard at the casino and liked, I forgot they existed, came to mind, are relatable to what I'm feeling. Like Ain't Life Grand just came up because I should have quit doing this shit a long time ago, but I'm insane. Trying to balance being a happy adult with pursuing something out of the ordinary that I believe in and I'm curious about. I think it matters. So I will be playing as long as I'm in St. Louis, which I like St. Louis, but I don't want to move either. St. Louis, I consider St. Louis a conservative liberal city. Like I'm sure St. Louis voted more for Kamala than not, but not near as Kamala heavy as some other very big cities. And I'm not against Kamala. I just don't think she needs to be president. Putin blow shit up. But I wouldn't consider myself that conservative.
and it's a really, really good middle ground for my personality. Big cities like New York, I couldn't do it. I would get along with the people fine, but as far as living there, no, no. So St. Louis is just a perfect size for me. People are nice. Even though it's a big city, people would just walk over you if you're hurting. And we get a bad rap for crime in St. Louis, but it's, in my opinion, not worse than other big cities, and it's probably more targeted. We're great people in St. Louis. Anyway, I will be playing as long as I'm here in, at minimum, 2 of the 3 Sunday rated games because they're shorter. And the Grandmaster in Residence is usually there to help. I will be playing in the weekly nights. So that's usually 4 rounds per month, sometimes 5, depending on how many Tuesdays there are in the month. And I will try to make at least 3 out of the 5 rounds of the monthly open. I don't know when that is in January. I guess I don't have it posted yet. That's roughly, 2 times 4 plus, let's say 4. So 8 plus 8, 12. That's at minimum 15 games, and I'll try to, every now and then I'll be rested, get off work early. I'll make it Saturday. And just consistency is important. If I do that and I review every game with the Grandmaster, I'll gain some major momentum. I don't want to play a blitz game. I want to continue my rapid run. No. I hate people that are bored. Be the change you want to see in the world, Dayton. Motivational. You don't see that every day. Right now, with no changes to my game, I'm very confident I can get, okay, my rapid rating to 2100 on chess.com and my blitz to 2200. I was 2199 in blitz, and I spiraled back down, as you can see. You must not count effectively. Because I'll defend my shit. Don't try your shenanigans. That's exactly what they are. It's just straight shenanigans. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's fine. If you take, I'll Bobby Fischer you. Well, I'll Boris Spassky you. I guess is the proper way to put it. Bobby Fischer famously, in a similar situation, just gave his bishop away for the fun of it, seemingly. My rooks are not on dark squares. So anything you do, I'll be right there. Handle that fine. Now I'll just be up a pawn. Okay. Let's nab some pawns. Could I nab some pawns from you? If I could, I'd just like to nab your pawns. I don't mean to be weird or anything. And I'll just nab your rook instead, if you would prefer rook snabbed instead of pawns nabbed. Blitz chess is hard in general. Chess is hard with long clocks. So blitz chess, I'm just more gifted than you, of course. But if you watch any of my streams, you'll find that to be a theme. God, he's so cocky. I'm gonna beat Dayton's ass when he gets to 2200. You're right. But until then, I'm gonna talk shit. I hope it matters. We climax without the ladders. Can't desert the future. Yeah, no Nevada. As Drake says, body is a weapon. There's that Lil Wayne. That's the win. All right, I just miscounting the opponent. Must not count very well. Usually no higher than 3. Let's go back to kindergarten. Okay, what am I doing? See, what am I doing? I'm talking shit when I shouldn't be. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad of me. But I won the chess battle. 2063, new peak as of last night. With some good games. Openings don't matter that much, but I'm at a level where I might have to take openings a little bit seriously. Okay. Nice early castling. You're playing real fast. Okay, I can try to break now. I don't need to, though. And then here. And here. Well, if here and here, I do need to react to it. And then my knight will still protect that pawn. When you close all this center off, one thing that I feel much more comfortable doing is committing some of these pawns. That's what we're going to do. And it's of course tempting to clamp down. Then I'll have a pawn in your territory. You won't have one in mine. Also, your light bishop is shit for a while. Not that hard to fix, of course. And a lot of times this early, it's not that there is a right way to handle the pawns. It's more the type of game you might want to play. Okay, so if I want, I have the bishop pair, and I think I do want that. Because with this lockdown, it's also, like I said, the bishop is crap for a while. It's not as scary to have my king pawns pushed. And if nothing else, I have more time because the knights are more likely to gallop in and start harassing my king than the bishops. And you only have one bishop, so that's most likely what I'm going to do. Of course, my bishops are also pointing just nicely at your king, so I might want to keep those on. That break actually seems better now. My pawn will remain there. It won't be that easy to target. If I'm there, I'll be here. And you should be looking to... Are you going to let me clamp down on all this? I think I need to. No, this is gonna be an interesting game, possibly very, very instructional. We'll see what happens. I'm going. Yeah, but then I'll just move you. You don't have anywhere to go. What am I missing? What am I missing here? So you're going to want to play that eventually, and I'm ready to go there. Very tempting to just move you and continue grabbing space. Because here the file's gonna probably open, which I still think is nice for me though. So this is a kind of a critical decision. As I make a very fast pawn push. It's a critical decision, so let's just do something without thinking. How will you ever? So if you play there, I don't want to give that pawn up though. Is the thing. You would go there. Where's your knight want to go? Okay. So I probably want my knight to end up here. That way I can control that square. Speed it up. Ooh, okay. Okay, that might be a mistake. have to play eventually. Well, you're going to try to do that, aren't you? But how does that end up defending much until that pawn is not there? And the problem for me is going to be more that knight might keep me from accessing the h file with my rook. If you're there, I'll end up here, and then I'll try to go this route. White defends. White's in great shape. All right, you bastard. Shit. That's a bad job. Don't play for cheap tricks. Play chess. No, just play for attacks. I'm not lost count of that pawn. Yeah, man, what am I doing? She can't take. That's sad. Good. Because here I'll kill you. All right. Played real good up to the time I was supposed to win the game, and then I played pretty bad. Let's fix that right now. This is why I chose here instead of there. Man, that's tempting. That's tempting as hell. But it actually looks like I can do it. Here, here. And I could just get all your protection. That's probably what I'm going to do. Instead of that pin, which can be relieved pretty easily. I think I'd rather just take all the pawns in front of your king and see what you do. Okay, I don't need to respond to that. If I'm here, why close off my queen from the attack and eliminate my option to play that? That's a fun idea, though, actually. So you can't do that. I should push. Can you hide there? Not really. That's why I'm pinning you. That seems ill-advised. Until you really that pin, then maybe that push would be reasonable, but you can't do anything. So I don't know. And even here, okay, think. Boom. Can't go there. Okay, if I'm here, can't use your bishop because I'll be pinning. You have to use your rook. And I'm here, you still can't use your bishop. You don't want to use your queen, which means your knight will hang because your queen can't be the one to take your rook. Will have to be your queen cannot move it, cannot support your knight from there. I won the chess battle, right? Oh shit, that was not well. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Ah, that was bad of me. I'm not calculating well at the moment, it would appear. No, I'm right. No, your queen will take. Okay. So your queen will take, most likely. I'll be here. Where's that one to go? are you going to do that? Can't, because I'll just take. So something's got to be really, really good here. And if you try to go there, I can take that away. Okay, so you get that pawn, fine. Shit. You can kill me. What am I doing? Think, count. Don't just be lazy like that. I'm going all in on attack. Damn. That just sucks. I gotta give you my queen. Shit. How lazy was that? Okay. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Oh, thank God for you. There's hope. See, I'm real tired. I'm thinking the bishop's going to en passant. Boy, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Okay. Yeah. It's not looking good. Okay, so here, I'll at least get a knight back. So I'm just mad. Just take it. All right, I got my ass kicked. Man of misery here. Let's actually play. So let's fucking play. Finish the game. You don't just try to attack, make yourself exposed. Yeah, I mean, that's just so stupid. That I would. Now, these people are at least decent enough to where they're not folding under my flailing attacks. Once I adjust, I should smoke them, though. Just getting cheap wins online. Plenty of time. Come on now. To the pin. It's probably the right way to do this. Let's try to be correct. It's just a huge weakness. We gotta do it. Now let's be smart. Be smart. The queen can't come. You're pinned, so I would move. Well, you don't want to do that. Because now you just can't really save that pawn. Okay. So how do I add pressure to it? I'm here, which should be pretty good. Okay. That would open the file, so I can probably push that, honestly. That's probably a great move. Yeah, because then you can't take back with your queen. Because I'll separate them with check. And potentially win your queen. It's got to be a fun move, right? Because if there are any takes with the pawns right now, you have to let me initiate it. You can't touch my pawns. Whoa, you crazy bastard. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Is that a good move? No. No. If I don't have that, so here, queen, here. I can threaten that. lose both those pawns. Try to deter you from getting that. And if you decide to not trade the queens, which you can't really do that, you go there, which is probably the best move. Right through there, do I go here? What? I'll just fork you real good. And you can try to get my... Yeah, fine. Understood. Isn't my horse powerful enough? I need to go after those pawns, most likely. So you have to go backwards. Through there. I think your pawn's faster than mine, though. So I want that because we're going to that can't be a good move. Motherfucker. Gosh, that's maddening. Oh my crap. Yeah, you making too many piece moves toward the end game. It probably means I don't know what I'm doing. Think. Play smart. Play smart. Check. And then I'm here. And I cancel. I'm here. Then you're forced to go there first. Should probably castle. One more time. Then I castle. And I'm targeting nasty things, so I could actually do that, and it's probably fine. I don't know why I can't do that. Okay, so you can try to pin me. That's discovery. I'd probably take, discovers. I'll need to go try to save those pawns. Then I'll get that check, I'll get that pawn. And I got how many pawns? 1, 2, 3. You get my bishop, and I'll get that. Else. I still have that pin, so boom. And then you'll keep your central pawns. Let's do it this way. If you want to come after me, I can possibly pin you. That'll buy me a move. If you go there, I can move you. And here a little bit. You supporting it okay? Now you're just gonna activate. Okay, so I'll just get that pawn. I can get that whenever I want, though, basically. And the bishop's not supported anymore, dude. So you love to activate your bishop, but you can't. Can't right now. If you're here, it doesn't look that awful. That doesn't look good though. What is that doing for you? So do I go here? I should go there, right? Seems like a mistake. I mean, I still just take it though. Okay, so here, 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 and I'm defending the bishop. And you can't enter though, is the thing. So that's probably a mistake. How is that not a mistake? I'm not saying I'm winning. I'm saying I hope that was right. Smart about it if and when I push that pawn. I almost feel right to work my king up and try to get that pawn since my bishop's protecting this pawn. Yep. I would have figured that out. I was just, online I'm way too tempted to draw arrows, but I didn't know how the arrows worked for about 2 years. The first 2 years I was learning. So I start to click and move my mouse, and I remember I can draw arrows. So I'm not about to miss that check. I'm looking at my options, and I forget that I need to draw arrows instead of risking a mouse slip. Bro, let's play, bro. I'm hustling right now. Hustling my rapid rating, but send me your user ID. I'll get to you. Maybe. He was going to say when. He was going to give me a specific time and date we were going to battle. And he just said maybe. I'm a tease. Laziness. Just don't be lazy. Yeah, from a human perspective, that definitely got me back in the fight. Now let's look at my options. Okay, assuming you don't blunder the game away. Because, of course, you're frozen, I see. Which I should have been talking about that before as a defense. I just figured you would go there. So, I mean, why would you? But assuming this happens, you're still better. Yeah. Rook g2, rook d5, b4. Yeah, b4 looks interesting. Got that one a little bit cheap. We'll take it. This I don't know if I'm going to explain it. Bishop e7 is a lot of times interesting and totally fine, not even defensive. And I recommend, if you don't know what to do as black, consider bishop e7, because you can start to get it attacked. It's not wrong if you know how to actually play chess. But okay, so this is the best move, I'm pretty sure. If you want that pawn, fine, I'll take. I'll have these two powerful pawns. Of course, right now, if I do nothing, you're going to get that. Okay, so I should probably go there to deter takes. And if you take, I want you to take with your queen. Now if you castle, which I would castle. probably a better move. If here, yeah. I'm committed to castling short, though. And that can get weird to develop. I'm not going to castle long. My perspective, playing the Carl Khan is black, which is not the Carl Khan. This is the Scotch game, which I don't know much about. It's great because it's a little awkward to develop at first when you play the Carl Khan. It's not crammed necessarily, but it feels crammed if you don't know what you're doing. So it forces you to think through your opening principles when you play the Carl Khan is black. So here, so you could take, I could take. And if you start to push your F pawn, of course, you gotta always look at risk. If my queen's there, of course, I can't support my bishop, but pushing that F pawn now is not necessarily bad, but make sure you think. Make sure you think if you do. Beautiful thing about playing longer games. This isn't really a longer game, but it's definitely longer than Blitz. My perspective is it's possible to actually improve in this time control, even without reviewing your game. So here, here, here. Okay, let's think about this. So here, 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 boom, 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 using the pen, boom, boom. Punish that, or at least make you use a move. Good job. Careful here. I'm just doing this because I want to develop. Everything else gets awkward that is reasonable there. Okay. Kiss my ass. Fuck you. Sitting over. Because you can't take my horse, I'll see, which means you'd have to take my bishop. I've got time. All right. Okay. I'm trying to save that pawn. Okay. This is not good. Now, right now, what I do have. Okay. Your queen didn't have any checks. If I can get your queen to move off the light squares, get that pawn. So I can do this right now, which is why you'll probably play here. Can't see. I moved the dark bishop. G pawns are doubled, but still a pawn. Okay. What the fuck? Take the knight. Gotta take the knight first. Absolutely gotta take the knight. Bad job. I'm also kind of getting readjusted to this though. Okay, if here. Let's see, try W rush or something weird. Here. King can't take it. You can't go there. Can't go on dark squares. Don't really want to go there. So I can check again. So you probably end up there. Here. And I'm in bad shape, but I don't think I'm 3 moves away from having to worry about getting mated. Okay. That'll leave the mate, okay. Yeah, because then it'll take a check, you bastard. Yeah, here. Here, because I can't do that. I'm mated. Without being pinned. All right, fine. Damn. Come on, lock in. Let's use our time well. Use our time well. And remember that your king is not your queen, Dayton. Just don't forget that. Oh, goodness. Don't want to let me undouble my pawns. Let's talk a little bit. Come on. Okay. Let's hit there first. Okay, from there into your back. Here. Here. Yeah. Why do I do it? It's an addiction. Pushing king pawns. This is an addiction, I'm telling you. An unhealthy, a very, very unhealthy addiction. Pushing those damn king pawns. Okay, of course, you got to react to it now. Yeah. I got a nice horse, though. It's a real nice horse. It's a happy horse. Here, you can't reach me anywhere. Let's stop pushing our king pawns, first of all. First and foremost, let's not do that. If I'm here, you take my knight. I take that pawn. I don't want to do that. Why? What am I missing? What am I missing? You're threatening nothing. If you're threatening nothing, why would I help you? And this threat becomes real. So here I'm threatening to separate them. You can only attack my rook. You cannot attack my rook because my knight's there. So from here, that's an interesting change of pace that you probably weren't expecting. But you have to react. You can take there. I take the queen. You're back, then I have tactics. I like it. Yeah, I'm thrilled. It's important. And there are two moves that I'm looking at, which is boom and boom. And that's the more impulsive decision. Then you got to move them. Robot's gonna like one of those pawn moves, or that pawn move, and then some idea over here. I bet. But that's okay. No, that's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's annoying as hell, actually. That pawn being there. I gotta defend this pawn. One, two. You're at least two moves from reaching my F pawn. I should have been. That's okay. Probably gonna have to try to draw now. Maybe not. that. No, you can't defend that pawn with your rook. So that wasn't intelligent. Oh, well. No, my gosh. No, we're not. Don't. We're gonna play one or two more. Then I'm gonna walk my dog. Just gotta use my time well. Just gotta use my time well. That's all we gotta do here. In this game, just manage your clock by once. Get used to the clock again. Jeez. Here, I'm fine. Yeah, it's okay. I'll move you first. Or force you to react. Your queen can't be the one to defend this pawn. Because your queen can't defend that pawn. And the knight. So I'm just gonna get the pawn back and we'll play. Gosh. 2034 still. You'll have the pin to compensate, so you don't just get that pawn back. I'll lock in here. It happened some mornings. It happened yesterday, which I think my opponents overall played like trash yesterday morning. But I don't start getting that flow until several hours after I've been off work. Maybe I'm too hyped. Maybe I'm not hyped enough after work. Who knows? It's just what's happened. That's annoying, isn't it? But fine. You can even move the bishop to g3. If I take on d, your queen at least gets to come in. So. I don't like that. So here. You won't have time to go there. Here. And if you're there already, I'll have time to react. I'm miscounting. I'm not counting well. Seems like the right move, yeah. We're fine. No problems at this point. Now I can go here, and then if you try to go there, I'm here again, there. It's going to be annoying. I don't know that you lose it necessarily. No checks, so this is not legitimate. Yeah, you got to use move to defend your bishop. And if you evade, which it's going to be a pain in your ass. Probably ways. You choose to go that way. What I call laying down the bishop. Tuck it into bed. But it's a naughty child. So Mr. Bishop has the nightlight on, playing Pokemon. Lying to his mom. Bastard. Ready to creep up when we least expect them. Not asleep. Don't lie to me. Okay. All right. If you want that pawn, A, it's doubled. B, I don't think you can take it until you clear some space for Mr. Bishop. I would do that. I'd probably clear space for the bishop. Now, one thing that could get whoa! Look at you! What on earth is happening? Okay, so that way I take it, and there's no problem. That way, it's not a problem. Anywhere your knight goes, I'm not super afraid of it. So I have to en passant that, basically. How can I avoid it? If you're here, can I just go there? Block that way. Okay. Still, though, if I'm here, and you're back, so I guess not all that bad. And my bishop suddenly sucks. So I should probably take the knight, really. What I might actually do, depending on how you respond. Yeah, you kind of have to, right? Which stops that. But if that happens, I'll go here. Threaten the queen. Queen can't check because my queen's there. So that's going to work. No, because you'll take, and then I'll get taken. And that does work. I'll have it pinned. Let's do it. A little bit crazy of an idea there. But I've had worse. Definitely had worse. Your horse can't move in a manner that defends the rook without getting attacked. It's the important thing here. I'm trying to give you an isolated central pawn. So I don't know how that's going to go for me. Don't know if I can accomplish what I want here. I might be in big shit. definitely a move. Probably the best move. Okay, assuming this, where do I go? I mean, that seems fine. So maintains pressure on the knight. It's just critical that I saw this outlet. Any shenanigans, not that you can really attack anything, but it does give me options. I wouldn't want my rook there anyway. Yeah. Low on time. The opponent's low on time. $205. I had 318. See, and my opponents play really fast and really slow. And I don't necessarily know that I played down or up to my opponent's level. I say it sometimes probably because on stream it's funny. But I do struggle when I played a lot of online games in a day to flip in and out when they're using their clock so differently. Since you're using so much clock, if nothing changes, which a lot of times if they're not very good, they've used this much clock and they can't find what they want to do. And the position, it's not like you have anything obvious. They'll just bring a rook and I'll bring my rook. Save time. You can play a bullet. You can play a bullet game. If I could have it back, I'd go there. Don't move that fast. Now I have this threat, which means your queen's going to have to wait before she comes off of the defense of this cheap pawn. Now she'll get mated. You can try to repeat moves, which I'd love that. Then I would be there because you're blocking your queen's vision. There your king's going to move. Otherwise, I'm immediately here, taking advantage of this absolute pin. Yeah. Any queen moves have to be pretty calculated, and you have no time. Okay, that way my bishop can come if you want to check, and the knight can't reach me. Still, at least in one move. Boy, the different uses of clock will drive the person insane, I'm telling you. It's torture. It's a form of torture. See, I'm so used to them making mistakes. That's why, who knows how good I could be. I mean, talent matters in most pursuits. Because I've just memorized how these idiots play at each what I call tier. And I go and I'll eventually get punished for my stupidity, and then I'll figure it out. That's how I learn chess, more or less. Wait until they get smarter, and then I get tired of losing, then I have to fix my problems. But if you start losing enough, the problems are much easier to identify. If you only lose a couple games here and there, is it you? Are they really better than their rating shows? You don't know. But if you get your ass kicked over and over and you start maybe even losing more than you win for a while, it's a new tier. Wake up. Got to try something different. Got to go take a lesson at the club and fix our mess. That is not the most efficient way to learn chess. So I might actually have some potential. You know, I'm 16 over the board. Actually, a little bit better. Surviving off tactics, literally, while my younger peers study openings. Yeah, I said B3. That's right. Fucking pay attention. Sorry, I'm super emotionally stable. Don't I just scream emotional stability? Believe me. I was right, and that's not a huge problem. I was wrong in I was a dumbass, and I'm thinking too short term, getting lazy. That's okay. I remember that game now at least. Hey, sweet Nova, what's up, baby girl? How my Nove? How my Nove? My dog came to see me. How my best friend? How's my Nova? Great job, love you. You needy monster? Who's a needy monster? Who's a needy woman? Sit down, stop. Sit down, stop. Let's go. A bishop snipe. If you've been hearing those rumors around town, it's the truth. I want that bishop to commit. Maybe that's a bad habit by me, playing too much speed chess, because I can just that bishop. The reason it's so important in the Slav and a few other openings is because you're waiting. You're waiting. And sure, that bishop can do a lot of good if it's out, but it can also be annoying as shit defending that pawn. Very non-committal and okay. So here I can get your pawns doubled, and that's a huge weakness. That's what we'll do. Not a good job by you. Okay. So you went ahead and just chose to be a quitter. That's great. I should control it probably. And if you remain here. Okay, I'd love for your knight to disappear. I should probably control there. Yeah, you can activate your bishop and maybe move, but stop it, no. What are you griping about? And then you have that lonely pawn. Has nothing to attack. I can have that pawn. I would even give away a pawn. If you can just have that pawn and I have these. Dayton, how would that happen? Dream position exercise. Do it. I'll be so happy. Fine. You want to try to camp a piece out there? No, I guess you don't. I guess that's not your interest. It's not your interest. Well, guess what? You're interesting. I know that for sure. A very interesting creature. Okay. Oh, no, my friend. Don't mess with me. I'm not an amateur anymore. Damn it. Don't toy with me. I'll make you regret things. Okay, there. I must react because I'm threatening your queen. You take. I take. I'll double my pawns. And it just seems fine. That's what we're going to do. Your pawns aren't so hot either. And I'm arguably, if you give your bishop away, just as active, if not more so. All right. So we move that says both pawns. I guess I have to play there. You're attacking too. I don't want that pawn to move. And I don't want to push these, which leaves me here. Go ahead. I don't think I care. Lose. Loser? No, not quite yet. That way you can't use your bishop. Okay, because here creating that thread is not a problem since I can dodge. Since you can't hit my rook. And I would love to be here anyway if you want to waste a move for me. Faster. No, the rook's not there, Dayton. Pay fucking attention. Damn it. So I'm gonna get that pawn. I'm not. But your pawn has to take. Incorrect. Sala. Whatever you're saying your name is. hate my life. I'm go on vacation. Just reset my brain. I'll kill these people. Son of a bitch. And no easy wins. Great job, Nova. Hey, you sneeze so good. Great job. It's amazing how you sneeze so good. She does everything good. You gotta tell your kids they're perfect. And then when they're the right age, you let life show them they're not. It's not a parent's job. Yeah. No, you go, shit. Ah. That's what I'm talking about. Attention. I mean, it's fine. But the problem is I'm just not thinking. That's the issue. Not so much the move. Just the habit. I'm still in great shape. As black, especially. And you're realizing that it's not good for you. And what the opponent's realizing actually is, which I can't believe I'm so rusty. I'm not seeing this. I'm here, if you're there, and I'm back. This is why you're thinking about realizing you can't take that, and that you have to. What you have to do is you have to check. I'll get a little bit more activity probably, and then you'll take with your queen or your bishop at that point. I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot, unless I put my bishop there. Then your queen has to take. That's the only way you can do it, and then I'll just go after this pawn, and you might actually be screwed. You're in bad shape. How did this happen? Wow, lovely. Made me look good. Made me look real good. Just get your king safe. I lie awake at night wondering what my online rating hand over the board would be if I would have just not got cute, not got fancy like this opponent. Just played nice, solid openings. Even if I were exhausted or had a bad middle game, if I just put myself in a decent position, I'd be happy. Unlike this opponent who is currently sad. Kevin PM in India. What time is it in India? Afternoon? About dinner time? Maybe long day's work. Maybe you're not feeling confident because you watched Kukesh play. I don't know. Just don't let this one out and non take over the position. I need the rating. I'm ready for the Olympiad. And he's got another thing coming. I think it's going to be a cakewalk. I'll show up draped in the American flag or underwear. See, and this is just insane. This is really when I want to stop playing on my chess. I thought you were going to just let the time run out. Thanks for the bishop. Will remain up a piece. Duh. Kevin PM's in bad shape. I don't know about physical fitness. I'm not a personal trainer. I'll be winning this chess battle. That's a fact. And if you're not real careful, okay. Could I slide in there? Where are your checks? Your checks are there. Your check is non-existent over here, which is why. Could have done it either way. Seems more fun. Okay. As long as I have my check, I'm not too interested in protecting my knight. If I were playing for real, I would probably take the pawn. I'm up too much. Let's just get developed. Take the win. I see, you're terrible. Hey. That's fun. That's so much fun. Would you like to do it again sometime? Burned by love. We all have. Who am I kidding? Your rook came with a man threads my queen. But I just had a good time with you. Does he really like people who let him win? Fuck yeah, I do. Okay. And if everything stays the same, which kind of like dream positions, we get as many moves as we want. This isn't a dream position because I'm not punishing anything. I'm going to win this game, but just assume the opponent's going to do nothing or make a move that is not relevant. What do you want to do? And have that move ready. Because in online chess, it's very possible they will screw it up. Sure, man. Whatever you want to do. It's all bad for you. That's the worst, though. It's fine. It's basically the way I'm here. Yeah, you can't do that. Because I'm here. If you take, I'm here. You can't take back. Or really, whatever. I can go there. You can defend that way. And I can take your queen because of the pen. So either way, we're just going to do that. with your life so I can move on with mine. I'm not a victim. I don't need your permission. This isn't the middle school dance. But it's better for everyone if we end on good terms. Yeah, and thank you for that. We're just not meant to be. I don't believe there's one person for everyone, but when you treat me that good and you let me win that easily, maybe someone's up there pulling strings for us, huh? Our paths might cross again later, enemy. Hopefully when you don't suck at chess, it'll be good. I need to put my face right in the camera. Isn't that weird? Also, I should get a setup that looks down on me. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that. Isn't that a better look? If it's looking down, I don't know. I didn't have any sisters. Let's show up and play, baby. I show up, play, and I pin stuff. This is what I do. It's what I do. Okay, let's think. There. If there, I have to take there, so I have a target when you do that. So if I'm here, you take, of course, you could escape when you recapture. So I will take there, you will take there. And you get my pawn. I don't want to do that. Likely bringing my dark bishop somewhere. One advantage, or flip the board. One disadvantage, one calling of these bishops being in the center. At least at my level, I feel safer pushing. I'm going to do that. Okay. So you're going to go here. I'm going to reconnect these pawns. I'm going to open the file. And is that worth my bishop pair? Probably not. But it's very nice. I don't necessarily think I'm full of shit. I guess no one does. But my favorite author is Malcolm Gladwell. He's not full of shit. He's smart. He's successful. He's good. He's just a really good author. And he gets accused, of course, like anyone who's got any attention and money does, of having a narrative he wants to write and then finding facts instead of vice versa. This is what happened. I'm going to draw my conclusions. I don't necessarily think he does that, but I see their points. But mid-game, I mean, I look how many games I've played. I've had to learn a lot of shit. I've had to make a lot of stupid mistakes. And sometimes things come to mind. And every now and then something comes to mind that maybe I didn't directly apply, but I thought of later, or I thought of it midstream, or I thought of it after seeing some of the people I call part of my chess army do it. And I say that shit. It's helpful. Okay, so you can pin, which is why I can't do that. It's either a pawn move or I'm going to get my king out of checks. Probably that. It's here. I mean, thing is, if I go there, I can't play there, and I don't know where that knight's going to want to go. So I'm going to have to reroute and then get here, which could be good. Nova, you all right, baby? Those are the plans you look at when you're analyzing your games. Well, no, see, slow down. No, I can't leave that there. But it's not good to be making fast moves there. You're doing great, Nova. Love you. You're so pretty. You're a pretty dog. They don't make purebred Pyrenees prettier than you. You're just a mutt, but you're a beautiful mutt. Great job. Love you. Okay. Seems like a good move. Seems like a fine move. I don't know if it's any good. Doesn't want to go there. It doesn't want to go there. Do you want to push that pawn? No, you can't give me that square. If you're going to push that pawn, that bishop's probably going to go there in conjunction with it. What you got to watch a little bit as black. I need to stop from the board. I think it's going to screw with me. And now when that comes over and this file open, not only does it clear for a rook, when you make that push, I think it's a good move. But the queen can check, and if these pawns are out of position, you're thinking, oh, my pawns are fine. I got time to defend them. All of a sudden, I check, and I win the pawns, and your whole position falls apart. Could always look for that. What'd you do? Okay, now I'm here. That's got to be a mistake, right? What am I missing? Here, 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 or here. I'm still going to get that pawn. So you're going to try to go there. You have to. And my job is to move that. So I can try to attack your pawn. Okay, this is important. Here, there. I can't push that. But if I'm here, I can control that, and I can look at your pawn. Because that way I can hopefully get that pawn. And can you reach that knight with your queen? No, not right now. Only from there or there, which are 2 moves away. Yeah. Okay, your knight has to go. Oh no, there and there. Okay, fine. It's a good idea. Kinda. Yeah, I mean you're losing because that knight's under pressure, which will allow me to win that. But you can make it hard on me. Something like here. What does that do? What does that do? I wish that knight weren't there because I could. No. What does that do? No, that's not what you wanted to do. You're here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm there. I'm here. Boom. Boom. You won't any longer be hitting my rook, so that rook can't. I think that's still a sacrifice. Sacrifice itself when my queen leaves the defensive bit. You can try to chase my queen off and get that pawn. You have to use that rook to do it because you need that to still defend that pawn from that. Your queen will hit that pawn. I don't have a check, which is bullshit. I still obviously prefer white, but important move by black. I don't know that you can avoid taking that knight. Can you? Your bishop can't threat anything of great value. That's interesting. Not really, because I'm going to get there. See, because you can't do anything that defends the bishop and defends that pawn, so you have to take my knight. And if you try shenanigans, I'm here. Can't do it. Gotta be faster. Don't run yourself low on time. God damn it. You lucky son of a bitch. My fault. Not managing my clock well. All my fault. Gosh. Ah. I'm going to take my dog out. I'll leave it running. Okay. Make sure to see it on the screen. My eyes adjust to the iPhone. Yeah. No, Dayton, no. Take the knight, don't get cute. There's no reason to do that. Can you save it? Not really. So if I push c4, the knight's going to go to c3, which is not good. Fuck it. See, when I get in the effort mode is when I need to quit playing. And now your knight goes to c3. Like, I know what you do, and I still did, and I still went for it. Knight c3, the battery becomes alive. And you're hitting my queen, forking my queen. I mean, that'll keep me alive, barely. No, it won't. Yeah, it will. It's my only move to stay alive. Fuck. You take with the knight there on c3, and it's not that difficult. You don't have a choice. Okay, your queen can't. I'm just gonna finish the fucking game on my computer. Another queen. Okay. And now I might be better. But I could have been completely screwed. Would have had to have given up that knight and used my queen to defend the battery. Clown. Show. I can move back and add the pin back. I know I can't just do that. That's no advantage. So it's probably because I want that to be open. Or there. That's trying to get a little too tricky, I think. No. Maybe not. So I can check my way out. So you have to respond. You just got mated. How did I not see that? See, how am I not calculating that? like 3 or 4 moves ago. That's really. Oh. Yeah. See what I'm saying though? That's automatic for anyone 1400 over the board, and this is almost 2100 online. It's just dumb because I'm over it. And you go knight c3 because you're hitting my horse, which is exposed doubly, and more importantly, you're threatening the battery. I have to respond to that immediately, so I'm lost. My queen's gonna have to move. I'd rather lose my horse than my queen. I have to go there or there, which would be stupid to go there. So I'm probably here. Then I just lose. So how was that supposed to play out after you messed it up? Not if you see it, not something that's hard to see. But I'm not even looking at that. I'm not even looking for another option. Queen g4. Okay. See, I've just played so many speed chess games where they fall for stupid shit. Gotta see that correlation. So bad. Oh my goodness. I need to be punished for that stuff. That's just laziness. Gosh. All right, I'm taking my dog out. I might walk for a while. I don't know what the weather's like. Be aggressive. It's going to be a little bit better there. What's my move here? Counterattack the opposing queen. I don't follow you there. Okay, fine. Okay, make sure this continues. Here we go. Oh, I hate the Scandinavian to no fucking end. Let's go. I hate the Scandinavian. I hate it. Oh, my legs cramped up. That's not good. I'm only 30. Shut it, please. What? Good. Oh, different Scandinavian player. 75. She don't move that knight. I'll check. And I'm also threatening a rook, which would not be that bad. So you can defend your knight with your knight. On the pin. The knight can't move him out of defense. Okay. Yeah. So I have it. Yeah, I see. And that's where, in my opinion, you're looking at pawns too much. You're not feeling the position. You're not doing the things that professional players would recommend. When I listen to them talk, they talk about flow of the game. I want to talk about chasing pawns. Hey, there's a pawn over there. Let's think about what's happening on the board. It's not even on the board to them sometimes. And that's a sign that you're not any fucking good. Okay. So, how do I kill you? Just don't charge me for it. I don't need it on my record. I don't need it on my record. What on earth is wrong with you? Of course I'm cutting you. So your rook can't slide. Not that it should anyway, but okay. Now I'm free from that threat. Let's win the game. You can go there. I'll just start picking pawns up. You can't do that. You got to. What do you got to do? Yeah, you can. That's what it was. It was lose the chess battle. That's what it was. I remember now. Sometimes my memory just gets foggy. Okay, so you can't. Let's focus. Focus. No cheap lapses in judgment. Nothing like that. Okay. Pay attention to the bishop and its scope. Yeah. And that way, if you're there, I can check you from there. Because there, of course, is controlled by the dark squares. So that will not only hopefully get that pawn. Because you think I'm just going to give the checks and end up there, but I'm not. I'm not threatened. Well, that's not made. I need to pay attention. This is good. You're going to be way too slow with that. And if you do it right now, I'm here and I'm here. And if I have to, I can always give my bishop away to get that pawn, because I'll have gained that piece. Give some desperation checks. A lot of focus. Okay, what you wanted to do is, of course, stop what I just mentioned. That check, so you can push that pawn, but now I'm fixing that issue. Let's go. I've got to wake up, man. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. That would time my peak too. Let's go. People are super suspicious. I was walking my dog, got bailed out. Got bailed out big time. Hoping I can get bailed out again. I don't deserve it. I play so much faster on my iPhone. Very concerned. Very concerned. But I guess it's better than just always playing bad and slow. Pretty bad. My brain might actually be broken at that point. That would be hard. Much harder to fix. Okay, so you want to lose the game, it would appear. Here, and then how do I say both of them? Here. Yeah, that's around here. Oh, okay, great. That's just great. So from here, your horse can't gallop. I'm attacking and it will come with check. Your knight can't gallop in a manner that affects me because if it goes there, then I will fork. And if it goes there, I will take and then take. But hold up. Here, here. Okay, so you can't do that. By the way you're playing, I don't know they're going to find it, to be honest. And so here, it's met with that. I can't move it. Here should be met with this. Let's see. You have to play there. It creates the threat and it defends the bishop, and it removes my threat, which is your horse, going from a beast in its prime to a extinct species. Great job. Wow, look at you go. Of course, the threat is there. A move such as this would probably be fine. I'd play that. There's some time. Save some time. You're up 2. Yeah, I just play that. That's a great job by you. Lovely. You're fantastic. What can I do, though? I'm just moving stuff to move stuff. That's not a good habit. So I can't take that pawn. Your bishop's annoying as hell. Now your knight actually just became more annoying. You don't really need to use a piece to defend it anymore, and you can possibly use those central pawns to lock it in. I'm regretting my life choices. No, really. I'm 30 and I'm sitting in this damn phone booth still. I'm regretting my life choices. I don't get trapped. I have no scope at all. But I'm going to check, so that's cool. If you're here, can you get out of it pretty easily? Kinda. All right, so let's pin stuff in the interim. It's pinned. Gotta move your horse. Your horse must move. course, there I can't. Try to move your bishop. And that's just so frustrating. Okay, so you can't do that because I'll take. Where are you going to go? Okay, if you're here, which is what you want to do, you tricky bastard. And I will be losing the chess battle, and I don't like to do that necessarily. So here and there, I'm trapped. That prevents that, but I don't have. Over this one. Over it. So over it. I can't even stall, though. That's what sucks. She'll double some pawns. Got the crappy out of me there. Seven plus 5 is 12. That's 9. Still be up a lot. Just put her pawn. Be done with this. That's the fighting spirit, Dayton. Still got to coordinate the knights. I wish these pawns were connected. So I'm not going to be able to avoid giving that away. Yeah, man. You're a shitty person. You couldn't make friends at a meetup after COVID. If I could get that pawn, I could make you at least think a little bit. Of course, knights can't mate. So all trades with the knights remaining are great. You want to keep me from getting that pawn if you can. You're not going to be able to. I mean, you can go there, which you should do. You should definitely do that. I have 104 left. I don't know if it's going to tire or what. But it does not feel like I've used even 3 minutes, let alone 10 minutes in a lot of these games. So you got to play knight e3, or you should, because you don't have to do anything when you're winning by that much. My bishop's kind of doing a nice job of controlling the knights. You could play there. So I'm not going to turn my bishop, then I am going to get that pawn. That's annoying for you. Gotta watch the knights working together to mate. They're sneaky bastards. They're sneaky, sneaky bastards. You can't trust them. They're conniving little bastards. Mate. It's kind of awkward for you to get my bishop, though. This is funny. If you bring that knight, you better be careful, because you cannot let that pawn fall. Played way too many bullet games on my iPhone. That's what I'm comfortable with. All about comfort. Okay, 3. I need to get your H pawn without giving away anything. But that's going to be so impossible. When my bishop get the knight and get the H pawn, that's still not going to be any good. No, that's mate. Dude, you got to mate me there. Nah. Shit. It's over. All right. So lock in, play a few good games. Want another new peak. Let's get our damn king safe. Let's get our king safe. People aren't very good. Do I care? Not really. really. I can always play there. All right, fine. That's what you want. You want lazy tricks. Okay, I understand. I understand. You don't want to try. It's still double pawns. Okay, you can't defend that. Worth a shit. And if that opens up, I will lock that in there. Okay. I don't care a lot. Because here, we'll go here, you'll go back. I just want to push my pawns too much. But it feels right. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Because once that is forced that way, I will feel very safe on the dark squares. And if you end up clogging your rook by having to back your bishop up more to find some activity, then I'll even. I think this is the AI Olympics where all the perfect computers play each other. You can't leave your king in the middle of the board with no pawns. Fucking dead. Turns out in a million moves, after calculating 10 billion lines, there's actually no way to attack it with perfect play. What is wrong with you? Because here's what you're going to run into. You see, you want this check because you're cheap. You know what? I'll just nab. And with that pawn being nabbed, I'm attacking too. Lazy ass. And then what's going to happen next is my rooks will be reconnected. Yeah, okay, I get it. I know I need to take that. I'll be up 2. It's okay. Well, actually, on second thought, I can save it. Because here, you can't take else. So I have that covered. Here, you have no checks. So that's the check. Duh. And then I would be, what's the word? Mated. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to go that route. If I'm here, there, and then that's going to all open up. So let's just keep it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Is that even? That is even. A bunch of bullshit. You got a lot more pawns, so I prefer to be me still. I think I can just run. This is going to be beautiful. Let's do it. Nothing else we can show off here. Watch out, I have no fear. Just notice. So here, you can't check because I'll start escaping. Your rook is not helpful at the moment. Oh, and that's pinned, so that was stupid. Stupid, synonymous with lacking intelligence, because what you're seeing in your flawed mind, I need to be nicer. I'm being sarcastic for stream, but it turns to where I sound like a major douche. Sorry. No one watches nice, normal people. But what you're seeing is a pawn protecting and then mating. I don't even know what you're thinking, really. Okay. So I have that pawn, I guess. I'll have two rooks that are, at least one's quite a bit more active. And I don't know, I need to study in games for real. Ah, son of a bitch, I can't go there. Just pay attention. That's all you gotta do is pay attention. You're gonna kill these people. I can't even go there. That bishop is so gosh damn annoying. Gosh. Just give your shit away. Sure. Lock in. Really? Shit, I don't know about that. I do not know about that at all. Okay, you have to. Okay. So plenty of options here. So there's not, okay, that's not one. That is one. That's another. And that way I'm not getting hit with anything. So let's go there. No, I don't care if this opens up. Hey, you're good, Nova. You're good, baby. My next move, if you want to leave your knight here, which would not be super bright of you, is I'm going to block your queen from seeing. I'm going to blind her ass like the Lord supposedly did Saul in the Old Testament. She'll be unhappy. I'm sorry about that. Oh, shit. Where does it go, though? So there you can't move my knight. You can't. Oh, it would be defending the bishop with that nice little tactic. That would be a pretty sexy tactic, actually. Because here I can't take it. But you're not threatening anything either. So there. I'm running into that problem again. But I'll take with that. Hold up. No threat. That should be immediate. That's the way you want to do it. Oh, is that better? I guess it is better. That's not how I would have done that. I still don't know that I'm in trouble. Okay. And I've got a nice little wet slide. Yeah, okay. I understand my problem though. It's that I can't. That's my problem. Ah. I'm fucked. So if I'm here. Damn. Gosh. Killed. Let's anticipate better. Not push our king pawns. And I even called out that I can't do that. But I was curious. I really think when I play a lot online, it's because I can see the engine right after the game. And I want to know because it's so accessible over the board. I'm going to wait and I try not to take my computer. So I actually play it out and I'm thinking the entire time. Come on. Of course, you have to take it. Okay. It's just a great square. Flash bright castle. You try to prevent the castle. God damn it. I think. Definitely want that knight with how good these pawns are. Let's overload this pawn because I'm super creative. Okay, so you're gonna. That's what you really should think. But if you don't want to think, that's cool too. Right. You can't save them. And how do you counter me? Not really well. That was probably a good move. Looking super safe. Here's a super eh. Which one do I want? Which one's going to be harder to defend in the next move? We're going to do that. No, we're not. Yeah, we will. Because here, or here, you can't take, because I'll take yours too, and you'll have issues. Let's go there, because then I have this option. That might be very nice. Right, the enemy's in a bad, dire position right now, because I'm the tactician. +6, okay. So you have to take it. I haven't lost a pawn yet. Yeah, that's a nice tactic. Now the better play, because I'm not, well, either way maybe. I guess it'd be the same. But I should be looking at all those options. Oh, that's how you want to play it. Okay, cool. It's exciting and different and losing. Where to push? Yeah, I don't really care. It was fun. I had so much fun. At the 2030. Did you have fun? I should be polite. Have fun. I did. I didn't put the question mark. Darn, I blew it. I blew my first impression. Whatever will enemy think of me. You can't reach me. I'm in a phone booth. The irony. How have I not thought of that joke yet? You can't reach me. Where are you at? No connection. Go to a phone booth. Sorry. I can't. I'm already there. Oh, I'm so easily entertained. It's crazy. If you haven't put 2 and losing together, I'll be winning the chess battle. Victory is mine. Brian the champion. Okay, anything you do runs into, what's that term? It's more of an objective. Might not find it in every dictionary, but it's called checkmate. All right, Nathaniel, you're next. That's probably a better move. I just wanted to nab that pawn. It's nabbed. And now I have a bishop here. And if you weren't paying good attention, you might need me to announce that you don't have a bishop here. Only I do. I'm just letting you know. You're going to have to plan around that. It's an opportunity, though. I worked in corporate America. It's not a problem. It's not over. You just don't have a bishop pair. And every grandmaster will tell you that's stupid to do. But it's all going to be fine. If the stockholders ask, just tell them I'm more talented and it's not your fault. Move that around. Hold up. Boom. It's the right move, though. Isn't it? Oh, no, you go there. I'm lazy. What can I say? Change of plans. What you don't see is that when I'm here, I'll have a threat which will force you to respond, and I'll maintain this. Don't want to be there to there. Because here, of course, is met with that, and that's a problem. And exactly why I shouldn't have been stupid and sacked my bishop. So we're going to be here. No, because then you're just going to take. so you're going to use your other one to go there, which is, it would be fine, because I have the mate thread, so it's not fine. And that knight can't move in a manner that helps defend the mate thread. So I'm back in the game. Bad mistake by white. This is Nathaniel. You had a chance to upset Goliath. When you were swinging your little pebble around for a cheap shot. Someone told me I foiled your plan. No check. There's no check. If you try to pull some shenanigans, I'm going to still make sure there's no check. It's no good. Your knight can't move. Understood. What are you supposed to do? Okay. No, I can't do that. What am I talking about? I'm looking at the right stuff. I don't like that. Where should your bishop have gone? Part of my problem with time management is I'm having too much fun analyzing the position from both sides for 10 minutes. Where's that? Where are you supposed to go? It's not there. It's just dumb. Because your knight might want that square, right? And now everything's just going to be too slow. I can play moves that would make it a little bit easier for me. You're good, Nova. Hey, you're doing great. You don't want to be in the booth? You want to be with Dad? It's up to you. You're good. You're a good puppy. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's Pretty Parador, man. Love you. What is this? This thing's up. So how about that instead? All right, you bastard. I need that knight to not be moved. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Now you're forced, and I'll get the pawn. Still can't afford that. Now it's fine. You cannot leave the file, which means beautiful. It's beautiful. This isn't the idea, but it does force you to consider that pawn because I've solidified my structure. It's passive. Probably better in online chess than over the board against anyone that knows what they're doing. It doesn't lose. It doesn't lose is the important thing. No way you gotta be licking yourself all the time, babe. Baby girl, stop. Man, you're noisy. Noisy butt. Noisy butt. Oh shit. I was thinking I had. See, my dog's licking herself, man. I can't live like this. Just a major pain in the ass. Love you, Nova. Great job. You're perfect. That's what I meant to say. Hashtag dog dad. Screw it. No, don't screw it, Dayton. Stop. That doesn't fix anything. God. No, it kind of does, actually. Kind of does. That's weird. That was an accident. But it's actually an interesting move. It's an extremely interesting move. Yeah. It's weird. You can't take it. Well, I mean, you can, but I'm going to get some compensation. Take there first. I'm taking. You can double check, which will force the queen king to move, but that'd be stupid. You leave your rook, or if the rook would take, and then I take the knight. Okay. Now it's with check, yeah. Pay attention, man. This is bad. Good enough. Where's the pawn? But there, I don't know that that was a great move. It doesn't matter. You're winning by so much. So you gotta get your king safe. Bobby Fischer's back. He's not American. Pissed a lot of people off. You're good, Noah. Noah, relax, baby. It's okay. She good. Did you get someone who doesn't play right? Take it. I'm here to add pressure. You're here. Probably here. Oh, because your knight's there. here. Disconnected? That's because you're scared of me. Oh, the servers are down. Enemy sitting there bashing the computer on his desk. This way I don't have to admit I'm fearful. You don't have the fighting spirit of Bobby Fischer. Good news, you'd probably be much happier. Less isolated. This gets complicated when I do that. I shouldn't really do it. Scope. All about the scope. I like the scope. Of course, if you go try to make it hard for me, you shouldn't, because yeah, fine. That was awfully quick for such an important move there. Okay. Do I have to play bishop b6? I do. That's why you made that so quick. Maybe you're better at chess than me. It's very possible. I don't have that much fun. I'm just kind of here, trying to figure out my life post COVID, like we all are. And that's still a problem. I've got to give you a bishop. I'm so unhappy about that. Okay, assuming this happens. No. No, you just let me have my pawns back. Just gonna try to lock it all down. Make your knight have to work all around to get anything. You only have 2 moves, of course, which are here and here. I don't see why you wouldn't go there. Now assuming, okay, do I want to go there? Otherwise you're here, you can't get there. There, I'm here. I think I should keep creeping. I'll just be swallowing you up. If you need me, that's just where I'll be. Only if you're wondering about my whereabouts. No check. You don't want that to open up, so you're probably going to take with that. Sit down. No. You're doing good with me. Okay. Bye-bye. Fix either this move or the next. I would fix this because I'll still have control. Nah, man. I want that moved, or I want you to force your rook away from these pawns. Because you can't let this fall apart. You got to keep some tension for me to use my king, or probably my king. Didn't see that one coming, did you? I'm telling you, I'm just full of surprises. We're more than okay. Because if you want to, okay. You can't go there. I'll creep in. Nah, you're screwed. That's weird. I just lose the game. Idiot. Terrible job. Because I'll slide up now. Oh, shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Jeez. Screwed myself. Gosh. I hate it so much when I do this. I'm so fucking done. King safe. Get your king safe. Always look at your games. Okay. That's how I've been too. Well, maybe not. Interest slide there. Assuming you're here. Out of my life. Okay, the mate threat, so you have to take it. Gotta try to play there. Doesn't matter. Let's finish this game. Don't do anything stupid. Disgrace. Just you need to get your stuff safe. This is a perfect example. Oh shit! I was thinking for somehow it's gonna reach that. They're both gonna reach that, and I was gonna double up. My goodness. Should survive. Uncomfortably as hell. So that one will have to move first. Okay. You're good now. Shot myself in the foot here. No, you can't do that. No. Nah. You can't take that away. Bishop can't. Queen has to. I get the rook. Your bishop has to. I check. I get the bishop. And the rook. So what do you do? Okay, so there's your only move. Pawns are slightly damaged. Not very damaged. The bishop doesn't love the thought of going backwards, but it probably should. Yeah. Bishop has nowhere to go. That's why you keep your pawns intact, my friend. If you're here. I'm immediately here. Told you. Okay. Good number. You're good, baby. Can't stop me from getting that pawn. Might be okay for you, though. Oh, I want to get that pawn. Whoa. It's pretty wild. You can't do that. Because that will get your rook. So that's just a silly move. And if you probably should have played that. That helps me. That's bailed me out, actually. Because there. Because these pawns, if you want that pawn and I get this pawn, it's probably not good for you. Nah. You gotta take the trade and try to fight for a draw, probably. So, because in order to creep up, which you really can. Faster. Oh, shit. My gosh. That's so pathetic. All right, I'm going to stop before this spirals out of control. As you can tell, I won't struggle at this level. If I could get my head out of my ass just for a second.